have the two captains of the two teams, please? We'll have the toss right now.
This is a cut of the. And underway we are over here. Straight up, of course, Mafia and won the toss, selected to field first. Want to get a hang of how things pan out over here, of course. Let us see how things pan out in this game. That's in the air. And that's a fantastic shot there. Gets a lot of runs early on. That's drifting down the leg side. That's going to be a wide. Quick running between the wickets as well. Just making sure that they keep the scoreboard ticking. They cannot go into a shell early on. Full length delivery, and that's bowled him. Fantastic ball there. Knocks him over completely. Wicket falls, bites the dust early on. Let's see how things pan out here. Still early times in this game. There's still plenty of time remaining in the match. Remains to be seen as to how things pan out here. Once again, back of lane delivery opens the face of the bat, pushes it towards the offside. Mafia lost a wicket already. Full toss flicks towards the leg side. There was an opportunity of a run out. Want to keep things tight at the moment here. 5 runs so far. Let's see how things pan out. In the air, lofted shot. Goes the distance. Out of the stadium here. Clean strike. Came right of the middle of the bat. A new over, a fresh perspective. Let's see how things pan out. Coming over the wicket. Straight as an arrow, straight to mid-off, and they steal a sharp single. Fantastic running between the wickets here. Keeping the scoreboard ticking. Mafia versus E-Star Dominators. Remember, every player needs to play a minimum of 2 games in the league stage game. 17 already on the board. They're off to a blistering start here. And indoor cricket is always very, very high scoring. Comes right at the middle of the bat. Once again, straight down the ground. It's going to be a dot ball. It's such a rarity to see dot balls in indoor cricket. Vedant and Rajat, they've got a stitch a partnership here. Coming round the wicket. It's going to be a wide, sprayed down the leg side. Coming round the wicket. That's in the air again. Will this be taken? And the Aussie way of taking the catch. And the second one bites the dust here. Fantastic bowling here from Harshvardhan. Kumar had taken a wicket in the previous over, and so does Harshvardhan. 20 for 2 already, with a couple of balls remaining in this over. And a new batter comes in. Already lost a couple of wickets here. They need to steady the ship and not try something too ambitious. Remains to be seen as to how things pan out right now. New batter comes in. VA. A dot ball once again. Very well bowled. Remember, these are 7 over matches. If they play with this run rate that is close to 11, they'll reach up to 76, which is not a bad total. And that's taken. A soft dismissal. VA comes in, VA goes off. As simple as that. And within the first couple of overs, 3 wickets have fallen. Three wickets have fallen early on, and this is exactly the kind of start which they would have envisioned, the bowling side. Won the toss, they elected to bowl first, and now it's paying rich dividends. (20 for 3), exactly the kind of start which the bowling side wanted. Rajat and Raghu. Now the onus is on them. Three wickets already. Again a full toss. Flexes his dominant muscles out of the ground. That's a clean strike. Again a full length delivery opens the face of the bat. A little bit of hesitation, but they still managed to complete the run here. If it goes outside, the stadium is just a single run. Hence the first ball was just a single. So they're keeping the scoreboard ticking. They're making sure that they're not trying something too ambitious. Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. And the wily bowler Yashwardhan Kanodia comes down the ground, and that's a 6 that came down the ground, of course, outside of the stadium. Full marks for that proper execution there. Sam Bangden shot, towards the cow corner region, and a quick single. Of course, it touched the walls and hence another single. Yes, so a couple of runs here. Last ball. And a quick single to end the over. 3 overs gone. Mafia are 31 for 3. Once again, a lot of hesitation, and they're not showing conviction when it comes to running between the wickets. Now coming round the wicket, let's see what he does. And that's in the air again. It's going to be a couple of runs. So an optimistic start by Aryan Lakhotia. Rajat is batting really well. He's batting on 17 at the moment. He's already smashed a couple of sixes. And if he stays till the very end, he can cause a lot of damage to the opposition. Second banged in shot, slapped. Comes off the rebound. Remember, this is pool cricket, an exciting brand of cricket here. And a very, very important rule is that everybody in the team, every player needs to play a minimum of 2 matches. And this time it's going to be wide. He's got to reload. Bowl that again. And that is going to be a mighty lusty blow there. Came right in the middle of the bat, picked up the length early on and dispatched it all ahead of the ground once again. And this is going to be just a single to end the over. 4 overs gone. Mafia are 43 for 3. Once again, this time over the cover fielder, got the elevation. Sharp running between the wickets here, making every ball count. They lost 3 wickets, but Mafia are trying to resurrect the innings here. Vijayendra Singh is the new bowler in. He's going to bowl around the wicket. Let's see what he does. This is match day 3 of the CSE Cricket Premier League, organized by Calcutta Swimming Club. That's in the air towards the offside. And a couple of runs again added to the tally. They're showing positive intent. They're trying to do something special with every passing ball. Let's see what they can do again. Once again in the air. The 50's up for the batting side. Lost 3 wickets, but they managed to stage a fantastic comeback here. Once again, banged in shot towards the leg side. Falls in no man's land. Take a couple of runs again. Keep the scoreboard ticking. Get the odd boundary. And then they'll be well on course to an imposing total here. Coming round the wicket, trying to create that angle, thick edge. And he's got to walk back. They made sure that they create that little angle here. Once again in the air towards the leg side. That is good running between the wickets. Showing the positive intent. East Star Dominators had won the toss, elected to field first. Have 2 more overs to play after this. Ooh. That was very, very canny out there. Came down the track. Once again pushes towards the leg side. Will it beat the fielder? It's good running between the wickets and good fielding as well. Five overs gone, 61 for 4, a couple of overs remaining now. Playing with a run rate of over 12, they'd be pretty happy with the kind of batting that they're doing. 12 balls remaining in this innings. Once again coming around the wicket to bowl. Well, that's in the air, should be taken. Easy as you like it, and the 5th wicket falls here. Slipping on a very slippery banana peel here, Mafia. Rajat is the only batter who's made a difference so far in the game. Once again opens the face of the bat, pushes the ball towards the point region. And look at that running between the wickets. All eyes on the umpire, and he signaled to go upstairs. And with such fantastic broadcasting as well, we can see the replay. Not out signaled by the third umpire, hence the batter will stay. Very, very enthusiastic appeal that was, for sure. 63. Well, that's in the air towards the leg side, and that's going to be good running between the wickets. Couple of runs already added to the total here. That's in the air. Should be taken. No. Oh! What a save that is. You can rock roll and rewind that over and over again. Very acrobatic save out there. Absolutely stunning. Once again, you'll see the replay of how it came about. They had gone miles. And there you can see the replay. Sorry? There's not a 6 that has been signaled by the umpire. Now they come in from the leg side again, from round the wicket. Pushes it towards the offside again. Quick running between the wickets. Taking those risky singles, converting them into doubles as well. Slap towards the leg side. Six overs gone, 73 for 5, and the final over before we break for the first innings. It's going to be a wide. It's going to reload and bowl that again. Yash and Ayush are the two batters trying to stitch a partnership, coming round the wicket now. Full and delivery in the air. Will this be taken? That's gone miles up in the air, and the keeper takes a simple regulation catch. Another one falls. 6th wicket falls here. Coming around the wicket. Swing and a miss. A good tidy start to the over. 73 for 6. Plays very, very late. Take a quick single. That's in the air. Should be taken. And another one bites the dust. They're batting well so far in this innings. Straight towards the cover region. And will there be overthrows? Yes, there will be. Absolutely unnecessary. And that's given out. And that is all out. So the whole innings gets cut short by a couple of deliveries. Excellent all-round display from the bowling side here. And extremely well here. Once again push towards the leg side. Quick running between the wickets. Good presence of mind to steal that single. In the air towards the offside. Steal a sharp single here once again. It's out of the ground here. It's a maximum. They need plenty more of these here. Let the fireworks begin. Once again slapped towards the leg side, towards the short mid wicket region. Let us see how things pan out. The 6th edition of the CSE Cricket Premier League is living up to its billing. End of the first. The wicketless. They'll be pretty happy with the way things have panned out for them. Couple of runs. Coming over the wicket now. Let's see what they can do. Again, short of a length delivery, slap towards the leg side. Little bit of yes, no chance. And the umpire goes upstairs. That's adjudged out here by the on-field umpire. Yeah. Third up. And the first wicket falls here. (20 for 1) so far. And Aryan Lakhotia comes in to bat. Next batter in. Anuvrat Mohta and Aryan Lakhotia. Chasing a target of 80. They've already got 20 runs. They need 60 more in 34 deliveries. Pretty much possible in indoor cricket. 5 matches to be played today, so there are 4 more exciting games after this. Swing and a miss. They're doing pretty well. That's in the air towards the offside. Again runs. Let's see what they can do here. Last ball. towards the leg side. It's good batting so far in this match. Coming around the wicket here. Oh, that's played really well. A little bit of an awkward bounce right in front. 28 for 1 at the moment here. Coasting towards the total required rate of 10. They've got a current run rate of close to 13 here. So they're well ahead of the current run rate. And they're coasting towards a big victory. Let's see if the bowler can weave magic. It's in the air, played in the gap. And a couple of runs added to the scoreboard. They reach to 30 now. In the air, taken. Excellent field placement. Another one bites the dust here. It was a soft dismissal. New batter comes in. And that is good bowling here from Harshal Patel. He's creating that little angle, trying to fox the batters. Played on the back foot, straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. Oh, that's a very good ball. Once again, he's cramping the bat of his pace. He's forcing the batter to play on the back foot. Three was gone, 32 for 2. Once again slapped towards the leg side. A couple of runs added to the total here. Pretty much in control, in cruise mode. Once again lofts the ball up and over. Good running between the wickets. Quick sharp singles. That's in the air. That's going to be a 6. Clean strike. In the air towards the offside. That'll be only a single though. Back of a lane delivery, slap towards the leg side, and that'll be quick running between the wickets here. Couple of runs added. 47 already on the board. Slices it towards the point region. .48 for 2 after 4 coming around the wicket. In the air, falls between the two fielders there. The 50 is up for the batting side. Quick running between the wickets there. They're putting up quite the show here, Pranav and Anuvrat. Already have a partnership of about 20. They've crossed the 50 mark and they're well on course to seal the deal in this game. Around the wicket. Edged and taken, like they say, the commentators curse. The moment I mentioned about the coasting towards the target, the one bites the dust here. Coming round the wicket again, goes over, sweeps it towards the leg side. .54 for 3 at the moment. In the air, couple of runs again. .57 for 3. Last ball. The captain's batting as well. Coming down the wicket. Again pushes it in the gap. There's always a little bit of bounce. Because remember, this is a swimming pool that's been converted into an indoor cricketing facility. There'll be a little bit of awkward bounce. So, a few runs to end the over. Total of 5 overs are completed in the game here. .59 at the end of 5. Oh! Flexes his dominant muscles. Remains to be seen whether it went straight. Only a single though. He's got to go straight down the ground only for it to be a 6. But that was a gigantic 6. Got to feel for the batter here. .60 for 3. Once again, this time he'll get a full 6. 66 the score moves on to. In the air towards the offside again. Will this be taken? Couple of runs again. Just about a few more runs remaining.
Yeah, bro. Okay, I'll come now. Great. Sure. Yeah. Sure, sure. I'm coming. Requesting Anuvrat Mota. He's a player of the game. He's taken a wicket. He scored 38 runs in just 14 balls. A blistering knock. He deservedly gets the goal of the match won. And we have Anuvrat here. Select the player of the match won. And finish this play. Place he played. Alexis Mohammed deservedly gets the of the match award. He did. Mota, blistering out of 38 runs. He was not out his way of just 14 deliveries. Very, very congratulations to. Now we'll have the toss for the second. Pacific Warriors and Joy Game Changers. I see the two captains, please make their way to the turf. We have the two captains here. Two captains are ready. This is the boy from Jogging. It's it is. Cosmic Warriors have won the toss and have decided to bat first. We will shift our action to match 2 of game day 3 of the CSC Cricket Premier League. Now we'll shift our action to the second game. Just to put things into perspective, Cosmic Warriors have won the toss and have elected to bat first. The third game changers were pretty happy with their decision because they wanted to field first themselves. কমেন্ট্রি কেউ করছে না হ্যাঁ
And we're back for the second game. Starts off with a wide. Just going to reload and bowl that again. Let's see how things pan out here. Coming round the wicket. Trying to create that little angle, try to weave magic. Coming around the wicket. Driven down the covers. And a couple of runs added to the total. Coming around the wicket here. In the air. Oh, what a catch! He plucks the magic out of thin air. That's a sensational catch there. One that you can watch over and over again. The Cosmic Warriors, the batting first, that won the toss, elected to bat first. Now coming round the wicket here. Full toss, pushes it towards the leg side. Very a quick sharp single. Big appeal, and it seems like it is out. Another one bites the dust. So 2 wickets up front. And the southpaw comes into bat. Quick running between the wickets here. They're off to a good start here in the bowling side. Managed to bag a couple of wickets early on. Cosmic Birla 11 for 2 after the end of the first. Swing and a miss. Didn't quite pick the pace of that delivery. Went for that wild heave. He lost track and sight of the ball completely. Oh, that's in the air. Pushed towards the leg side. Good running between the wickets here. Coming over the wicket now. Slap played on the back foot. Straight towards the long field. A little bit of misfield, but does not do a lot of damage here. Will just be a couple of runs. Well, that's in the air once again for a brief period. Was on the leg side. 3 runs added to the total. Coming over the wicket. Last ball. Back of a line delivery. Yes, no, and then finally they take that single. A single to end the over. Two was gone. 21 for 2. Cosmic Birla. Even though they've lost the wickets of Sonthalia and Josh, the captain Pratim is here, and that would inject a lot of confidence into them. Of course, reminding all our viewers that the next game, match number 13, is between East-Star Dominators and Joy Game Changers. So Joy will be playing back-to-back matches. Of course, East-Star Dominators won their first game against Mafia, and then the fourth game is between Cosmic Warriors and Mafia, and finally Gainwell Sports lock-ons with JSP Strikers in the final game of tonight. That is match 15. We're in match 12 right now. We've got 3 more matches after this. 3 exciting slashes post this. Straight to the fielder at short mid wicket. Coming around the wicket here, played on the offside. Was an opportunity. .25 for 2 at the moment. Swing and a miss. Slaps towards the leg side. Quick single. Again comes down the wicket in the air towards the offside. Takes a quick single. 20-30 already. Last ball of this over. Straight towards the long on fielder. Again a misfield. How many times have we seen this? 3 overs gone, costing Birla 33 for 2. Change in bowling. Starts off with the wide here. Coming over the wicket for the lefty. Slaps it for a couple of runs here. 36. Vidit and Pratim. The two players trying to stitch a partnership together. Dot ball. Driven down the ground. .39 for 2. 3 balls remaining. In the air, straight as an arrow, straight to the fielder, a long off, and that's a direct hit. What a fantastic throw. Bullseye. Full toss, that's in the gap as well. 3 runs added to the total. Vedant Kanodia is the new batter in. Last ball. Let's see if we can finish on a high here. Coming over the wicket. Banged in short. Straight to the fielder, a short mid wicket. Dot ball to end the over. 4 was gone, costing Birla 44 for 3. Low full toss in the gap. Going to be a quick single. In the air towards the leg side. Again, good running between the wickets. They're making every single thing counted. Six. That's a clean shot again. And the batters flexing their dominant muscle. They're getting a little bit of steam now. .57 already. They're picking up steam. Post that sedate start. Again, you can't give the batter so much room to play the shots. You will want 20% capitalize on it then. Coming around the wicket again. In the air, straight in and out. Once again, another opportunity goes down the drain here. 5 overs gone. Cosmic Birla 58 for 3. 2 more overs remaining. 2 more overs to add around about 30 runs. They can add that. If they can, go towards 85, 90 odd runs, that will be a decent total. Because we saw in the previous game, these dominators chased down the total with absolute ease. Total of 80 was not enough. Thick edge. There was protection in the gully region, but not to the best of use. 59 for 3. Coming round the wicket. Let's see what he can do. Interesting field placement as well on the leg side. That's in the air. Will this be taken? Yes, it is. He's got to take the long walk back into the pavilion. But he's done his job here, the batter. Done extremely well so far. Oh, that's a good ball. That's a tramline Yorker. Tried to play and make a late dash. Coming around the wicket here. Let's see what he can do. Down the ground. Good stop. .61 for 4 last over. That's going to be a no ball. .63 for 4 last ball. Can he capitalize on this? Still got another over after this. He's got to reload and bowl that. the offside. Good running between the wickets here. Coming around the wicket here. Push towards the leg side. Good running between the wickets. That's in the air, but that'll just be a single. Coming around the wicket. Down the ground, there is protection. Be just a single though. In the air. That is in the gap again, in the cow corner region, and they're batting well here. This is the last over, and they need to take the risks. Can't go into a shell here. Last over. Once again in the air. That slapped hard, but again, just a single. So they'd be pretty contented after 7 overs. They managed to restrict the team under 80. They'd be pretty happy with that. We're back for the second innings. We saw 80 was easily chased down in the first game. And now we're going to see a repeat of what we saw in the first game today here. Underway we are with the second innings of match 2 of match day 3 of the ongoing CIC Cricket Premier League. Here we go. Short of a line delivery and straight in. What a dream start for the bowling side. Exactly what the doctor ordered. And the batter has to head back without troubling the scoreboard. 0 for 1. Exactly the fairy tale start which they needed. Cosmic Billa would be on cloud 9 here. They have 78 odd runs to defend. They needed wickets. The only way they're going to win this game is by taking wickets here. And Joy Game Changers are under the pump already. Vidit Chaudhary weaves magic early on. Can you continue doing so here? It's making slight adjustments to the field. Takes a long look. Stopped by the batter there. In the air, a little bit of an edge. Quick single. One for one after 2 balls. Coming over the wicket. Oh, that's a good shot. Picked the length. Unfortunate that you hit it exactly with good timing. Hence off the rebound and it came back to him. Three runs already on the board. Few deliveries remaining here. Let's see how things pan out here. It's going to be wide. And they steal a bye as well. So a couple of runs and he's going to reload and bowl that again here. Another wide. Just missing his line a little bit here, Vidit. Oh, I think the decision's overturned. It's going to not be a wide, it'll be a legal delivery. So 4 for 1 after 3 balls. Coming over the wicket. Oh, that was very close. Could have been out on that occasion there. Couple of deliveries remaining. Coming over the wicket now. Again banked in short, a little bit of an awkward bounce. Oh, he's sent back. That's a wise decision. Shouldn't be taking any undue risk. Last ball. In the air, a little bit of an edge. And a single to end the over. First over gone, Joy Game Changers are 5 for 1. And that's going to be a wide ball. So the bowlers of Cosmic just erring with their line a little bit. In the air, that's a clean strike, but will only get a single there. .17 for 1. Good tight bowling here. Keeping things very, very tight. 8 for 1. Once again, only a single though. Coming down the leg side. In the air. Just be a single though. Down the leg side. Banked short. It's going to be a dot ball. A new bowler comes in. 2 has gone 14 for 1. Need 64 and 30 balls right now. Let's see what they can do. $14 for 1 after 2 overs. Off we go for the third here. Let's see what happens. That's going to be a wide. Pressures on the bowler a little bit. It's going to be a couple of runs. Oh, that's in the air. Travels out of the ground here. And that's a lusty blow. Straight out of the ground here. Move on to 21 now. Again driven down the ground towards the long off region. Oh, almost pulled out a magical catch out like in the previous game, previous innings to be very precise. Again, quick running between the wickets here. Again in the air, straight towards a long on fielder. Steal a sharp single. Over. Here we go. Over the wicket. 3 overs, 32 for 1. Towards in the short mid wicket region. 33 already. Steal another single. Look at how the momentum has shifted. It was 2 overs 14 and the third over proved to be very expensive. Now they're picking up on momentum here. Coming over the wicket. One that's defended well. Doesn't want to take any risk. Again taps it. And a couple of runs again. This is fantastic running between the wickets. Towards the offside. Coming over the wicket now. Again plays it very late. Taps it towards the offside. Will be a quick sharp single. coming over the wicket. Oh, that's in the air. This should be taken. Yes, it is. Another one bites the dust. Coming over the wicket. Banged in short. That will be a wide. Again, pokes it towards the offside. Again, pushed it towards the leg side. Oh, that's good running between the wickets here. That's in the air. Another wicket falls here. Playing an exciting brand of cricket here, the bowling side. Trying and restricting the opposition. Coming over the wicket. Swing and a miss. Excellent bowling here. Now let's see what happens coming over the wicket. Again banged in short, thick edge. And this time the catch is dropped. Now, coming in over the wicket, banged in shot again towards the leg side. It's going to be a dot ball. Getting towards the end of the second game here. They required 30 in 11 balls. Oh, that's a good cover drive. With just a single, 29 of 10. The match is going right down to the wire. 29 required in 10 balls. Once again towards the offside. Will that be only a single? Yes, it is. Good sharp running between the wickets. Excellent bowling here. On the bowling side is applying a lot of pressure. Last ball, 26 required in 7. More or less the match is done and dusted. Coming around the wicket, thick edge. So 26 required of the last over. And unless we see a miracle, it seems like the bowling side will walk away with the honours of this game. .26 of the last. .26 of the final over. Underway we are once again. See what happens. In the air, and he starts off with the 6. Fantastic shot. What a dream start to the final over. Exactly what the doctor ordered. Going to be just a single though. Only a single. Very, very unfortunate. But this is how things will pan out. in the air again. So it's pretty much done and dusted that the fielding side will be winning this game.
Cosmic Warriors and the honors of this game. Shift our attention and focus to the third game, where these team dominators will be playing their second game against the Joy Game Changers. Both the teams coming on the back of contrasting fortunes. While the Game Changers coming on the back of the loss. The Dominators won their previous game. Seeing the two captains of East-Star Dominators and Joy Game Changers to please come for the toss. Two captains of requesting Vidit Chaudhary, the player of the match of the second game, to please come and collect the award. Vidit Chaudhary scored 23 runs, resurrected the innings when his team was in the spot of bother. He's also taken a wicket with the green cherry. Heartiest congratulations to Vidit Chaudhary for deservedly getting the player of the match award. Niles as Cosmic Warriors tasted with. There we go. Vidit Chaudhary was scoring 23 or 14 balls, conceding just 5 runs and also taking a wicket. Massive congratulations to Vidit Chaudhary.
The Dominators would won their first game up against Joy Game Challengers. Now coming around the wicket here. It's going to be a wide ball. Oh, that's a clean strike. That's going to be a 6. Came right near the commentary box here. That's a gigantic 6 here. Coming around the wicket. Once again, this should be taken. That's dropped. But no damage done. It's going to be a wide ball. That is another 6 here. So the second 6 in this over. Both of them have been clean strikes. But this time, it will just be a single. Pretty expensive over. Oh, that's in the air. This should be a simple regulation catch, and it is. So the fireworks have subsided. This time are they going to take the second? No. Stick to only one.
ना ना एक पाव ले लो एक पाव ले लो हाँ ले लो एक बंदू
And another wicket falls here. Excellent start for the bowling side, the dominators. Quite literally dominating the game here. Cosming Bill had won the previous game just by 3 runs. 4th over running and 3 wickets already down. Anish is batting on 20. He's looking quite confident. He's sparkling with confidence here. Coming around the wicket. Banged in short. Slaps towards the leg side. Again in towards the leg side here. Again only a single. Three more overs remaining. Another single. Again the ball goes outside in the stadium. It's going to be a wide. He's going to reload and bowl that again. .43 at the moment here. Another single here. Plenty of green cherries getting lost today. It's incredible to see that. And that's taken. A simple wicket and the 4th wicket falls here. Oh, that's in the air. This should be another wicket here. And the 5th wicket falls. 5 wickets have already fallen. They have 2 more overs remaining after this. Want to maximize on every single delivery that they get here. Yeah, no problem. Again, push towards the leg side. This time won't get any run for that matter. A good save there. Brilliant batting. They're picking the loose deliveries, picking the ones which can be dispatched easily. Thank you. 5.1, 45 for 5 here. But less than 2 overs to leave an impact. Let us see how things pan out. $45 for 5. Interesting passage of play, this one. Thank you. Yes, you keep. Use as an ashtray. Thank you.
No boundary. No boundary.
Once again in the block hole. Pushes it towards the offside. Maybe just a single though. And this time straight, but will just be a single. The adjacent side, if it crosses the fence, goes out of the turf, it'll just be a single. Pretty exciting rules here. Once again, only a single. Full and delivery in the block hole. This should be a run out. Easy as it gets. And the 6th wicket falls. Again, only a single. So the bowling side would be pretty content with the way things are panning out for them. 6 wickets are down. The last over going on. Swing and a miss, trying to play across the line. Loses track and sight of the ball completely. Swing and a miss, again another dot ball. And taken. What a catch that is. The 7th wicket falls. It's in the air again, and this time taken. Clean strike and a clean dismissal. Seven wickets have fallen. .53 is the target. Should be a cakewalk for the Dominators based on how they batted in the first game. We're underway with the second innings. It's a paltry target that they need to chase, just 53. Should be a cakewalk. Big heave towards the leg side, and he gets only a single for that. Couple of runs added to the total here. Dot ball. And that's in the air again. Going to be a single here. Six runs. It's going to be a wide. It's in the air. And that's a boundary. A welcome one. Bisects the two fielders straight as an arrow. Score moves on to 10 now. $11. Coming over the wicket now. Straight to the long off fielder. $12. Oh, that's in the air. That should be a 6. Oh, yes, it is. Yeah. A clean strike came right of the middle of the bat. Calculated shot. Once again, well, that's going to be just a single though. $19 at the moment. Runs added again. 20 it is. Again a loopy delivery. Again only a single. Flicks towards the leg side. A little bit of hesitation, a little bit of yes, no, but they're safe. And that's a 6 here again. Clean strike, came right of the middle of the bat. Picked the length early on. Just dropped. 24 to win. Should be a walk in the park for the batting side unless we see a dramatic turn of events from the game changers. Straight as an arrow. Only a single. 16 to win right now. Gearing towards 15 only to win right now. Gearing towards a quick finish. There's another couple of runs added to the total. 13 to win now. 12 to win now. Quick finish to this entire game. Anuvrat, player of the match in the previous game. Dot ball. Now coming round the wicket, trying to create that little angle. Oh, the field placement was good, but he's dropped the catch over there. Just 11 required now. Question as to how quickly they'll finish off the innings here. That's what matters here. That is what is in question now. And the umpire thinks it is not a wide. A legal delivery. Dot ball. Coming round the wicket again. Let's see what he can do. An inside edge. But they steal that sharp single here. Quick running between the wickets as well. 10 to win. 9 required now. 9 required. Sprayed down the leg side, so that's 8 required now. Coming over the wicket. 7 required now. And do they take a single? Yes. So they're one hit away. One hit away from coasting towards a big victory. It will be a 10-wicket victory for them. Six required, 3 overs remaining. Should be a walk in the park now. Just the 6 runs required. Well, that's in the air again. And that's 6. And what a way to end the game. A fabulous victory here. And we're done and dusted with the 3rd game.
The batting side. It goes down on the 3rd game. So it is the Star Dominators 1-4 is also taken a wicket with the green cherry. Here's congratulations to Vivan Khariwala of Eastern Dominators for his clinical performance both with the bat, with the ball as well. Deservedly, he lays his hand on the Christ Player of the Match award. One smiles for the youngster. Eastern Dominators make it 2 out of 2 on match day 3. Now we shift our focus to the next game. It's Cosmic Warriors will be playing against the Mafia. We have two captains. Please come for the toss. Captains of Mafia and Cosmic Warriors. Fourth game, match day 3, the CSC Premier League.
start off on a positive note here, the betting side. And this is match 4 and the second last game of the CSC Cricket Premier League. Coming over the wicket. That's in the air. Will this be taken? And a simple catch. Wicket of the very second ball of the game here. Fantastic start here. Fox to the batter with the pace. Straight as an arrow. A little bit of an awkward bounce. Straight to Vishesh now. Is that out? No. Not out. Towards the leg side. Doesn't do a lot of damage here. Towards the offside now. Coming in around the wicket now, trying to weave magic in the block hole, slapped through the covers. Will be a few runs added. knocked on 220 at the moment, and the third over is going on. Let us see what Cosmic Billa can do, coming on the back of Lords, remember.
पापा को बोलिए मेरा 2 दिन पहले कार्डियो याद नहीं आपको जब when I was sick अब वो इस तरफ लेफ्ट आए थे फिर हम राइट हुआ था ये आंटी अभी बची है अभी आ वो जो बैम्बू वाला स्टिक है ना उस पे लगा 1 सेकंड से बची है हां क्योंकि खुला है ये जगह doesn't hurt yeah rubber ball like
Again in the gap towards the offside. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. They're not going into a shell, and that is very important. The umpire is in two minds now. See what he does. They move on to 42, flexing their dominant muscles, the two batters here. Let's see what they can do. Now coming around the wicket. Coming around the wicket right now. Pushes it on the back foot. Lofted in an aerial shot. Will be a couple of runs here. They convert that single into a double here. The CSC Cricket Premier League. In the air, this will be a 6. Yes, it is. Another one. This is a gigantic 6 again. So back-to-back sixes. 12 runs coming off the last 2 balls. Once again in the gap, and that is going to be a boundary. It's turning out to be a very, very expensive over, this one. And that's taken. And the fireworks come to an end. Cosmic Billa putting up quite the show. 78 for 2 already with 14 balls remaining. We'll be hoping to cross the magical number of 100, which they should, unless there's a comedy of errors that we witness. Is in the air towards the offside. It's going to be a single. It's going to be a wide. Again, a big heave towards the leg side. Will just be a few runs added to the scoreboard. And this is the second time that it's hit his torso. Bowled him. Knocked him over completely.
Yeah, replay.
And that is a 6. Thunderous shot here. They move on to 95 now. It's going to be a free hit. He's got the liberty. Playing a big shot. Comes down the ground. That's another 6 and they reach 100. What a fabulous way to reach 100, and he also scores his half century here, Sonthalia. Brilliant batting. Dead ball.
2018 वर्ल्ड कप फाइनल एशिया फ्रांस प्लान लगा हम अभी तो बोला था
It's going to be a wide. He's going to reload and bowl that again. Big appeal. Not out. Oh no, it's given out. So another wicket falls here. (103 for 4). 3 balls remaining in this over. New man comes in, Pratim. The southpaw. Once again played on the back foot. Went for that one-handed blinder of an opportunity to catch. A little bit of smartness and they could have converted that single into a double courtesy of that overthrow, but they'll only be satisfied with that single here. Nevertheless, they've already crossed 100 and it's going to be a steep mountain which the bowling side need to chase, the Mafia. Well, that's in the air, that's a clean strike, but I think that will only be a single. Be only a single here. Once again in the air, this is dicey. And that's another 6 here. Flexes dominant muscles. And a good way to end the inning. 7 overs gone. Cosmic Billa post a mammoth total of 113 runs. 113 runs and 114 required in 7 overs. And that's a steep mountain that they need to climb here. We're underway with the second innings. Starts off with the tight line and length, cramping the batter for space. And they are chasing a formidable total of above 100, 114 to be very precise. So they need a quick start. Mafia coming on the back of a loss. And he misses it, misses on a golden opportunity there to punish the batter. (112 and 40 balls). Coming over the wicket now. Dances down the track. Should be a single. Yes, it is. Now coming over the wicket here. In the air towards the leg side. That should be out, is it? Or are they going to go upstairs? They will be going upstairs here. Sprays down the leg side. That is going to be another wide. That's going to be a 6 here. Came right at the middle of the bat again. And they need plenty of these. They need a barrage of these sixes. That is only how Mafia will be staging a comeback in the game. In the slot, picked up the length early on and dispatches it out of the ground. 15 on the board already after the first. It's an ideal start. Coming over the wicket now. Oh, that was close. That was super close. This should be taken. Yes, it is the Australian way of taking the catch. A regulation one, and the first wicket falls for the batting side here. Once again in the slot, got the elevation, didn't quite get the distance. That was a simple catch for the long on fielder. On a chilly evening in Calcutta, we're witnessing cricketing prowess here. Again slapped towards the leg side. Is this going to be out? No. Quick running between the wickets. Completes it, makes a late dash and completes the run here. Doesn't have to break a sweat on that occasion here. Coming into bowl over the wicket here. In the air towards the offside, that is going to be just a single. So every time the ball goes outside on either horizontal side, it's a win for the bowler. Coming over the wicket now. That is going to be a wide. Goes over the head of the batter. Banged in shot. Pushed towards the leg side. I've heard this a little bit. Some people have told me. I don't know. Maybe 5-6 generations before we had some common ancestor. I'm not sure. He also plays a lot of cricket. Yeah, celebrity cricket. He plays for Bengal Tigers or something like that. Where do you live in? Calcutta? Three wickets are down for the Mafia. They're under the pump. Once again, cramping the batter for space. This is good bowling. Good application as well. Is using his brains. Not giving him any leeway. Not giving him any space here to play those shots. Back of a lane delivery towards the leg side. It was an aerial shot.
Bandel was under Portuguese.
Bandel was that is in the air. Again, it crosses everyone and it's just going to be a single. What a pity. What a pity that he's only getting a single for those gigantic sixes. But they need plenty of boundaries. They need a plethora of boundaries to stage a comeback in the game. This time in the air, there is protection. Didn't quite hit it with a lot of force. Take a look at that equation. 76 required in 20. They need a miracle from here on. That is how they will be bagging the honors of this match. An interesting passage of play. Once again, and it's a soft dismissal. Oh no. Seems to be a little bit of a confusion. And another single here. Singles and doubles won't hurt the cause of the bowling side. All they need to make sure is they stop those boundaries, they stop those straight sixes. If they can do so, they'd be taking this game home. And must sting a little bit. It's winter as well. Coming round the wicket here. Wily spinner. In the air, in the gap as well. Straight to the fielder at long on. And now they need to press their foot on the accelerator. The required run rate of 24, which looks out of their reach now. 15 balls remaining in this innings. In the air, this should be taken. No. Possibly needed to come down a little early, and then things could have been a little different. 14 balls remaining. This time it's taken, not the previous ball, this one around. Good delivery right on the block hole. Couple of overs remaining, and it's a mountain that they need to climb. Couple of dot balls and things will get a little difficult here. .57 required in 12. It's like a tough nut to crack, this one. 57 of 12. Chance, and he misses that. Misses a sitter of an opportunity here. Again, smashed down the leg side. Once again towards the offside. Just coming a little too late now, and they need sixes down the ground. Came down the throat.
Round 2 ले dude. Oh, free hit. Oh no.
39 required in 7. And that should be the game. 39 required of the last over.
How did you already miss it?
टिश्यू भी ला देना नॉट वेरी नाइस
आओ नहीं no clue that it was मैं आपकी तरह me unlike me unlike you as a short because that's fast me unlike you as a short
As we will now, with the game, Ahmed Mahajan was Bukila won by 20. The receiving game, the second game. Requesting the player of the match, Anjali Sonthalia, to please come and collect. Yes, and we have our rating star. Missing youngster, Aryan. He is our player of the match. Aryan Mini, could you please do the presentation ceremony here? Youngster, full of talent, driven with get the player of the match. Aryan, give a big round of applause for Aryan here, please. Couple of wickets that have offered. And he deservedly gets the player of the match award. Fabulous stuff here. Can we have a bigger round of applause, please? He deserves this. Now we shift our focus to the final game of match day 3. I think we are all looking forward to Gateway Sports crossing swords with Gateway Speed Strikers. Can we have the captains of JSP Strikers and Gateway Sports please come to the toss? The news of the center is Gateway Sports have won the toss, elected to final game of match day 3.
Right?
And we're underway for the final game. Gainwell Sports that won the toss. They elected to bat first. Ishan and Arora. This time gently pokes it towards the offside. Straight to the fielder as short mid wicket. They'll be pretty confident with the way they've started in the bowling side, and that's going to be a wide. That's a tough call, to be honest. A little bit of an inside edge now. Good tidy start here. Towards the offside, gently pokes it towards the offside here. Well, let's see what he does here. An optimistic start here for the bowling side. Edged and taken. A thick outside edge. And that's gobbled down the throat by the wicketkeeper. Driven down the ground, and that's a misfield, and it'll race away to the fence. Now they're coming. The offside once again, the spinner. Slap towards the offside. Picked the gap. It's a massive gap on the offside. It's going to be a wide. Slap towards the leg side, a little bit of hesitation, denied the single. That would have been a very risky one for Gainwell Sports. 19 for 1 at the end of 2. quick, agile run. Move on to the last ball of the over here. Towards the offside, and quick sharp running between the wickets as well.
আমি তো যা তা বলছি কি করবো দেখছি আমি কাকে পাঠানো যায়
Simple. Gobble down the throat. And another one bites the dust. Swing and a miss. Towards the offside in the air, that's stuck. And another wicket falls here. The third wicket falls. Back-to-back wickets here. 46 for 3 now. Gainwell Sports started off really well, but this time a simple catch for the mid-off fielder. 46 for 3 here. Adiman picks his first. Towards the leg side. Should just be a single. Yes, it is. Again towards the leg side. Should just be a single. Yes, it is. swing and a miss here. Lucky to not kiss the stumps there. The batter is very, very lucky on that occasion. 3 wickets are down. .54 for 3. It's down the ground. There is a fielder. A good bit of fielding. Only a single. Moves on to 55 now. 57 to be very precise. It's got 11 balls remaining. That's in the air. That should be a 6. That is a 6. Clean strike. Move on to 63 now. Driven down the ground. Quick single. .69 for 5 at the moment. Varun Dhariwal comes into bat. In the air towards the offside. Will be a couple of runs added to the total. And they're coming back for another. So good running between the wickets here. Excellent running between the wickets. Total of 3 runs added to the total. 72 the Gainwell Sports reached to. 73 in fact. Straight to the fielder at gully, and that's out. Simple run out. Good running between the wickets here, making every ball count. 76 and the last ball here of the first innings of the final game of match day 3. Bowled him.
ঠিক আছে
77 is all they need now. We're back for the second innings. The equation is set, the stage is set, and let us see who comes on top. Will it be the strikers? Underway we are. Straight up. That will just be a single. A thick edge, thick outside edge, but that will just be a single. Good start here. Couple of runs already on the board. .32 for 1 coming around the wicket. A dot ball. This is good pressure being built. Good pressure being built by the bowlers. In the air, like they say, the commentators curse. And that'll be a boundary. Yes, it is. And the first one of the second innings here. Score now moves on to 6. And last ball. And now the youngster comes into bowl. It's a big moment for him to rub his shoulders with the experience. Oh, that's a good ball. It's a fabulous ball by the youngster. Slaps towards the leg side. They're taking caution against him. It can be the game changer. Captain making slight adjustments to the field here. Again, pokes it towards the leg side. And played on the back foot. Chance. And keeping things tight. Aryaman and Udit stitching a partnership here. 10 for 1 at the moment, the strikers. It's in the air. Will this be taken? Should be a simple catch. And look at the youngster. Kabir it is. Kabir takes a wicket. A big moment for the youngster here. Now the dot ball. What a tight over this is. Stem in the air. This will be a boundary. Third over is running here. 2.1, 16 for 2. The required run rate is jumping. That's another 6. This time even longer. What a start to the over. 10 runs of the very first 2 balls. Suddenly pressure on the fielding side. Score now moves on to 22. Last ball. Comes dancing down the track. A dot ball to end the over. 3 overs gone, 28 for 2. Slap towards the offside, uses the pace of the ball. Now coming over the wicket for the lefty in the block hole. And slap towards the leg side. Couple of runs added to the total. Required run rate is close to 14. 37 required and 16. Got a couple of overs after this. A thick inside edge. .31 required in 12 balls. Got to press their foot on the accelerator now. That is how they'll be staging a comeback in this game. They need a big one. 31 required in 12 balls now. That is the equation. In the air towards the leg side. Quick running between the wickets. 3 runs added to the total. 28 required now. Chance? Not out. And a couple of balls remaining. Last ball, in fact, 24 required in 7 balls. Can he finish on a high this over? Just conceded 7 of the first 5 balls. Here we go, the last ball here. The penultimate over. Banged in shot. Tried to go across the line and a dot ball to end the over. 24 required in the last over.
চেক করে নাও, বাউন্ডারি চেক করে নাও।
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, অসুবিধা নেই। 4 হয়নি 4 হয়নি 4 বা 6 হয়নি। ডবল হয়েছে বলে একটা বল মিস হয়ে গেল জিতে গেছে লাস্ট বল তো